5G fra Telenor.
Hej, hej. Hej, hej.
G fra Telenor.
Welcome to beautiful Narvik for day 2 of the European Cup finals. Today's event is slalom. First, ladies, first run. And conditions are good today as well. Yesterday we had brilliant sunshine. Today it's more cloudy, but it seems to be could be a cloudy day. But again, equal conditions. Don't think there will be any big differences in visibility. Visibility is good. Snow conditions are good. A little bit darker, but that's adjusted by different lenses in the goggles. So first, the ladies will start. We have the forerunner on course. Starting will be Andrine Mårstøl from Norway. She is currently 5th in the ranks in European Cup. Start number 2 is Cornelia Öhlund from Sweden. She is in 3rd spot at the moment, within striking distance for winning the overall. Start number 3 is 6th placed Marie Lavure. Then we have Bianca Bakke Westhoff from Norway at start number 4. Start number 5 is current leader Moa Boström Mussener. She leads with 437 points ahead of start number 6, Beatrice Sola, who has 419 points in the European Cup. So all those 3 will be battling it out today for the combined win. So it's all down to a battle between Öhlund at 410 points, Boström Mussener at 437, and Beatrice Sola 419 points. So the combined winner will either be from Ski Team Sweden or from France. It's all decided in a hectic slalom run. Later on we will send out the men.
Helt oppe i bakken skal du som er til, kan man ikke så mye.
Slalom has been an amazing quick discipline. Those of you who have not experienced a slalom race close by will be amazed of the speed that these racers are doing. You can see that they are agile and quick feet, but the speed itself is also very amazing. So today is the last day of the technical disciplines, as they are referred to. Giant slalom yesterday and today. There's specialists battling it out in the slalom discipline. We start off with Norwegian hope, Andrine Mårstøl, who is currently 5th in the ranks, but not in position to win the overall, since we have Moa Boström Mussener with 437 points. Mårstøl has 304, but she can not be better than number, well, it can be 4th position. And we're live with the race. We have Andrine Morsdal, Norway,
helt
on
innsiden.
course.
Her er det jo ikke noe problem å følge.
Nei.
Nei,
And
her skal
we'll
det bli
see
helt tett.
Ok.
down
Og så
when
kan du
we
begynne å
get
gå
the
ut.
times.
Sakte, sakte, sakte.
This
sakte,
is
sakte.
Morsdal
Ikke så
from
mye.
Norway.
Rolig. Og
Also has her experience in the World Cup.
ut. Nå ut.
Andrine Morsdal.
Der, nå her skal du.
Så omtrent her skal jeg helt ut.
Andrine Morsdal from Norway. So quite a short slalom race. 48:01 is the time to beat from Morsdal. So today's slalom is from the top part of yesterday's giant slalom. So the steep part of the slope. So that means that it's a demanding slalom course. Steep. And also the snow conditions are hard, but not icy. So also this depends on having the delicacy on your how much edge you're going to put in. And Erlund is out. Cornelia Erlund is out. That means she will not be in contention for this overall win. She will remain 3rd in the rankings for this European Cup season. That was Cornelia Erlund from Sweden, giving it a go, but not succeeding today. Marie Lemure is next from France. She's currently 6th in the standings, so battling with Morsdal.
Ja.
As you can see, a bit more cloudy today, but still good visibility. Lemure a little late in some of those gates, but still she's in the race. She is ahead of Morsdal on both sectors, so that is well speed.
Ja, det er bra. Så der er det ganske greit.
Lemure really setting the pace here. Marie Lemure from France. Combining her turn very good and crosses the finish line and is in the lead with 1600ths over Morsdal. That means she lost a little bit speed at the end, but still a good race for her. Next is Bianca Bakke-Westhoff from Norway. Start bib number 4.
Det blir så tett som mulig i begynnelsen.
Bianca Bakke-Westhoff, Norway, is on course.
Her er det greit å følge.
And it's lagging with 2600ths of the first split. Unfortunately, we don't have any times on the screens. Neither have on broadcast, but that will surely be fixed. And we have the second passing. She has gained some, so now she's lagging with 1300s. She's trailing the 1300s of Lemure. Bianca Bakke-Westhoff crosses the finish line in 3rd spot. Lost quite a bit towards the end there from Bianca Bakke-Westhoff, so she's currently 3rd, 4700ths of a second behind currently the Marie Lemure. Now it's all down to the next 2 races. First, Moa Boström-Müssner, current leader of the European Cup. Let's see what you can do. So then we have the graphics on screen. She leads with 1600s. She leads with 1600s. And there we have Mussener. A bit skeptical to that time. With 2200 lag trailing at the second split, according to the live timing. Graphics are not correct. Moa, Åström, Mussener. Oh. But she gains back control. Moa, Åström, Mussener from Sweden. Done with her first leg. And she crosses the line 1:33 behind the leader. Oh, now it becomes very, 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 very exciting. Beatrice Sola within striking distance. 18 points is the difference between these two riders. Beatrice Sola with Åström not having a good first run. So Beatrice Sola, this is your chance. But she's still also behind the leader, Marie Lemur, who has done a superb first run. Beatrice Sola, do these riders have a bit of nerves today, the two current combatants for the overall? Beatrice Sola is behind. Oh, she's almost out. There we have some issues with the broadcast. She's still in the race. Not as clinically clean as she would want to be. This Beatrice Sola crosses the finish line in fourth position, 8,400 behind. That means she is just ahead of Moa Båström Mussener in current fourth position. Quite a bit of time gap between those two, so that means there can come a lot of races in between them. Lucrezia Lorenzi from Italy, currently 7th in the standings, is next racer out. It's a super steep top part here in Narvik. Which today's course has been really, really handled well by Marie Lemur, France.
It's 49.95 in position. Next, 95 behind, 95 minutes behind, advanced up to position number 5. And you remember Moa Båström and Narvik is number 5 so far on TV, 49.18. Also, Anta beat this time. Anta finished as number 4. Sola is 5 and Moa Båström is number 6. So many started at 1:06 behind, 1:29 behind for the second intermediate time for Emilia Henning som mitt i klaseringen på turen och då kan man henne att Lorenzis tid medan det var koncentrerade sig mest uppåt i mitt i kanten hos 50 sekunder. Men jag hoppas att det kan Let's see up the position.
She is, of course. Oh, she as well has lost quite a bit. Oh, running late there. Have to go back up again to get across that gate. And of course, that will be costly. Anita Gulli from Italy. Yeah. So Anita Gulli, Italy, then almost skied out. Does one U-turn back up the slopes from stepping up to do, and then finishes her first run. Of course, the time is a long way after Lida Lamure with an incident like that. But still, she's in the race. Will be able to ski a second run. Vera Turstenthaler from Italy is next. A young Italian. Let's see how she can do compared to the others. Turstenthaler, almost a second she as well. So struggling with that steep first part. So many of these skiers, because there's quite a flat start to this race, and then there's this very steep mid part. But does a great second leg of this first run. Turstenthaler only losing a tenth of a second. Oh, then she has late passing. Okay, see how it will fare towards the goal line. I've lost quite a bit more, I'm afraid. Yes, 149 behind. Lost another half a second towards the end there. Vera Turstenthaler from Italy. Next is Lorena Zelger from Switzerland. Bib number 12. Lorena Zelger from Switzerland. The grand course. Leading is Marie Lamure, France, ahead of Andrine Molster, Norway, Bianca Bakker, West of Norway. Beatrice Sola, fifth. Moa Foster Missner, 1, 2 people that are battling it out. 2 ladies battling for victory. As we remember that Öland did not finish. That means it's all down between next round between Beatrice Sola and Moa Foster Missner. Lorena Zelger loses quite a bit time. Oh, that was too late passing those 2 gates. That will be costly because this is on a small, well, it's not less steep part of the course, we can say. Yeah, and loses a bit more time towards the end. 162 behind, first run. Looks back up the slopes, wondering what happened. What did I do wrong? It's definitely a course for attack mode, but still being delicate with those edges because conditions are hard but not icy. Compact enough but not icy. That means these are quite demanding course. Visibility is good, but it's not icy. So keeping control of those edges is difficult. Lara Della Mea, remember, had a quite good giant slalom yesterday. Lara Della Mea had a little stop there in that hot seat as well. Lara Della Mea, Italy, on course for this first run. Did a great second part and loses quite a bit towards the end again. So a good midsection from Della Mea, but loses it towards the finish line. Nicole Good from Switzerland is next. Nicole Good. So the Swiss skier, bib number 14, is next. So one of the top 15 ranked. Oh, this is one of the better splits lately. This is good. This is good. This is good, Nicole. Good. And can she keep it up? Well, she does. She does. Only loses 300s to leader Lamure at that second interval. Very good skiing. Very good skiing. She's tight, precise, and uses her edges with delicacy. Oh, a little late. Still in the run here, Nicole. Good. Come on, stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it, please. Yes. Okay. Across the finish line, 6,700s behind, and in fifth position, Nicole Good, behind Asa Ando. Okay, last of the top 15, Lisa Hörhager, currently ranking number 15 in the overalls. Lisa Hörhager from Austria. Oh, this is a good split. Only 30 hundredths behind.
Lisa Hörhager is number 3 on the first split. Only 30 hundredths behind.
66, only loses 3/10 of a score. Hörhager, that was close. That was close call. Still in the race and currently aiming for that 5th, 6th, 7th spot. Come on, Hörhager, increase your speed here. That's a little less steep. And now, just a small steep section left to go. And she crosses the finish line. Oh, lost a lot of time towards the end. But okay. Melanie Maillard yesterday had a good giant slalom race. Currently 16th in the standings in slalom.
Melanie Maillard is coming at the next.
Melanie Maillard. Well, that's a good split. Still in it. 7,800s behind leader Marie Lemure, who is current leader ahead of Mordstøl Norway and the Westhoff Norway. Yeah, Maillard investing a bit on her line there, but still in contention. In contention. His precision, maybe not as agile as some of the others. Still a very good run from Melanie Maillard, Switzerland, currently 6th position. Hilma Lövblom from Sweden is the next racer. Currently 17th in the rankings. Swedish team has not been quite up there today, as good as they would have wanted. Let's see how Lövblom handles this super steep first part. Oh, she's late. Couple times, yes, struggling there. Lövblom struggling to get around those tight turns. And she's out. Hilma Lövblom did not finish today. Right, that's how it goes sometimes. Next is compatriots, Sanne Jakobsen, Sweden. Sanne Jakobsen, Sweden. Let's see. This is good split. Just earlier than Lövblom on the previous number. Yes, this is in contention, Susanne Jakobsen. Stay on it.
second point, still number 5 in the competition.
Come on, Jakobsen, yes. Oh, a little tuck there. Oh, that was... Could that be a not approved passing on that gate? Or was that correct? 2:18, loses a lot of time towards the end there. Susanne Jakobsen, Sweden. Do I have to put a little question mark but after her? That did not look absolutely correct. Annette Belfond from Italy is next. Belfond, trailing with a lot of time. Not. Oh, you can see that she's catches her inner ski with her outer boot. Almost skis out, but agile movement keeps her in the race, but that will be costly, and yes it is. 195 trailing leader, French Marie Lemure. Number 20, Selina Haller, Italy is next. Behind from Selina Haller, Italy. So lost quite a bit in that steep part. Selina Haller, Italy. Towards the finish line, crosses the finish line in... Okay, the live timing. Selina Haller is currently 7th position, 2:69 after Marie Lemure. Liv Ceder, Sweden is next. Liv Ceder, tries then to be on top of her game, going over that crest. Almost skis out Liv Ceder, Sweden, but she's fast, struggles a bit with getting more edges. Yeah. Too much pressure on the edges with today's snow conditions. Snow is firm, but not icy. Okay, Liv said that this, still battles on. Liv said in Sweden. So this will be a bit behind the current leaders. 1:39, currently 10th position, Liv said in Sweden. So that she probably says was that first run. Okay, current leader is Marie Lemure, France. What can fellow compatriot Marion Chevrier do? Marion Chevrier from France. Currently 22nd in the World Cup European Cup rankings. What can she do? Marion Chevrier, France, 7200s trailing her teammate, 7200s. So that's Chevrier. Currently 12th and 18th. Gains some time. But still, it's not the mid part that was Lemure's best part. It was her very, very good finish, Marie Lemure. Marion Chevrier, France, 2:36 behind, 18th position currently. So she lost a lot towards the end of there. Elian Christen from Switzerland is next. Struggles a bit, 152. But still in it. Elian Christen from Switzerland. Oh, that transition there is difficult. Gets into a bit of trouble in those verticals. Okay. Oh. But still in the game, 3:26 behind. Will not be pleased with her first rounder, Eliane Christen. Kenza Lacheb from France, bib 24 is next. Kenza Lacheb not up to the speed of compatriot Marie Lemire. And of course, error there on the definitely flattest part of this steep course here in Narvik. Lacheb 20th position currently, 293 behind leader Marie Lemire. X25, Aline Höpli from Switzerland. Current leader is Marie Lemire, France, 1600s ahead on Rina Morstöl. Bianca Backe Westhoff, 47 behind. Ando Asa, Japan, number 3. And then Nicole Good did a good run. We have Melanie Mea, Beatrice Sola, Lara Del Mea, Noah Postumus, and then Liv Seder, top 10. Hopefully, Switzerland, 8200s behind in the first split. Finds it's a bit difficult there in that midsection. Loses half a second. Gets a bit compressed in each turn. But a bit better that part from Hopefully. So 100 part of a second here, 100 part of a second there. Will mean that she will be down at the results 3:31. So I got a little bit out of style. Right, 26. Caitlin McFarlane from France is next. Caitlin McFarlane, France. Oh, 7300s behind on that first plate. You have Marie Lemire from France in a lead ahead of Morstöl and Bianca Backe Westhoff in third. Under also Japan, 4th position. Well, a good midsection there from McFarlane, not losing too much time. Only losing 1300s. Oh, she's still running late. 3 turns in a row, 3 left-handers. Let's see, McFarlane, how much time have you lost towards the end? Closest to finish line in 18th position, 228 behind leader Marie Lemire, Morstöl, Westhoff, Ando, Good, Mayad, Sola, Delamea, Bostrom, and Seder, top 10 so far. Sorry. Next up is Valentina Furscheller from Italy. From Austria. 71 hundredths behind on that first split. It's pretty much where the lay of the land is at the time. Lost half a second more towards split 2.
And the next is coming. Is Valentina Furscheller.
Conditions are good, is the report I have got at least. So basically just go for it. The course holds up well. So conditions are good. The visibility is the same for all skiers. It's cloudy, but equal. So good. Next, from neighboring town Tromsø, Marielle Kufoss, Norway, is next racer. So she has done quite a bit of racing here as a youngster in Narvik. Marielle Kufoss, Norway, is next. Oh, Kufoss loses a bit turn there. Oh. Maybe got a little too pumped at the start. And, well, she's not out of the race, but leans in a couple of turns and cannot end her skiing movement, and then loses a lot of time. Still stays in it at the latter part of the race course, does Kufoss. So quite good end, seems like, from Kufoss. But let's see where she ends up. 3:07, 23rd. Will not be pleased with that, Kufoss, as we can say. No, she said this was not happy. Okay. Charlie Guest from England is next. Sorry, Great Britain, that should be. Charlie Guest from Great Britain is next. Charlie Guest go off. Great first split, 59 hundredths after leader Lemieux. 103 loses half a second till split 2. Charlie Guest from Great Britain. Oh, well, stays in it, stays in the race, stays in the race. That's good. Charlie Guest from Great Britain crosses the finish line. 15th position. That's quite well at the end there. Charlie Guest. Number 30, Emilia Mondinelli, Italy, next. Start number 30. 50 starters in this first round. Emilia Mondinelli, Italy, is the next one. Well, 8100s, trailing, leading Lemieux. It is steep, it is difficult. And of course now, this is race number 30. Yes, there will be a bit more ski track on the course, but still, it holds up well. Keeping up there quite well, Mondinelli to split 3. Let's get tucked down there a little bit, but okay. Let's see what Mondinelli can do towards the end. Battles it out. Yes, 15th position. Quite well then, Mondinelli, all the way through. Chiara Pogne from France is next race, start number 31. All right, Chiara Pogne from France, a very good first split, 59 hundredths only trailing her team compared to, still in it, Pogne. Maybe she has got good reports from team member Marie Lemieux, who's currently in the lead and will probably lead after first run. So Chiara Ponyo, guess the one of the messages has been just floor it, go for it. Conditions are good. Trust yourself, just go for it. Chiara Ponyo. Okay. Ponyo, 9th position at the first run. Very good. 130 only behind leader Marie Lemieux. Ambra Pomare, Italy, is next on course. Bib 32. 118 and 197, 2 first splits. Not as confident on this steep course in the first run as we saw that Chiara Ponyo did at previous number. Ponyo in 9th position, so conditions are good. It's all down to the skiers. This is a big and good chance. Anyone who can take it can bring you in top 10 after the first run. Ambra Pomare ends at 51.77. Next racer is Janine Mechler from Switzerland. 1 second behind in split 1, 135 split 2. So that will be a further down the list compared to Ponyo. Did a great run from Bib 31. Janine Mechler, Switzerland, Bib 33. You can see that she is in the game. And Mechler have some issues here with the production now. Mechler to 19th position currently. And here we have Alicia Dawn, 80 hundredths of a second behind. Oh, that was a tough long turn. And another one loses her edge a couple of times there. Alicia Dawn, she has got the message back from compatriot Lemieux. Just floor it. Conditions are great. But you have to have the skills as well to do it. Slalom, a bit different game from yesterday's giant slalom. Still, it's Alpine skiing. Versatility is the word. 222 behind, 22nd position. And we have Lisa Nyberg, Sweden, on course. Racer number 35. $140 behind. Well, it's not been a Swedish day, this. Not been a Swedish day. This steep Narvik course. Lisa Nyberg not happy with her performance. Scores DNF today. Not that many DNFs in the first run, actually. Only 3. Fortunately, all 3 are Swedish. So what happened there, Team Sweden? Race inspection not good enough. Team Sweden, 3 out of 3 DNFs. There will be a little meeting this afternoon, is my predictions. Not happy with today's performance. Well, Luisa Mangold from Germany is next. Mangold, the German racer, 130 behind leader Lemieux at the first split. So 3 out of 3 out from Sweden. Oh, leans in there, Mangold. Almost goes to a complete stop. That will be 3-4 seconds after the leader in across the finish line. Was a full stop in a steep course. Mangold crosses the finish line 4 seconds almost after the leader. 32nd compatriot Elina Lip is next. Elina Lip 109 after Lemieux first split, 169 next split. But conditions are good enough. We saw that was on Bib 31, Chiara Ponyo from France in current 9th. So it's doable. It's doable. So So it's up to the racers themselves in this first run here in Narvik. Lip crosses the finish line in 31st position. Okay, next out is Maria Niederdorfer from Austria. Niederdorfer, Austria, he's next on course. 121 behind the leader, Lamir, first split. Just runs a little late and has to do a bit of more of a stop motion after each gate. She does not end the start or end her turns early enough, and that is costly. That means 28th at the current. So Anine Thoresen, Norway, is next, 89. First split after leader Lamir, 157 next split. So same as previous, Niederdorfer does a bit of her turns after. Actually skis more less aggressive line than leader Lamir, of course, but a bit wider than Niederdorfer, let's say, but approximately the same result, 3:18 after from Anine Thoresen. All right, Lisa Backlund, Sweden. Let's see, Sweden, what can you do? 2:01. So loses a second in the mid part, but still in the race. Please, Backlund, don't make it 4 out of 4 DNFs goes to Sweden. So stay on the course, please. Lisa Backlund, Sweden. She's still in the race. And Backlund crosses the finish line in 33rd position, 3:72 behind leader Lamir. Marie-Therese Sporer from Austria is next on course. 79 behind first split. That's quite well. Loses half a second in towards split 2. Let's see, Sporer from Italy. No, sorry, from Austria. What can you do? Oh, she's a bit late. A couple of turns there. Steep course, so it's quite demanding physically. 26th, currently 2:57 after leader Lamir. Kim van Rooijsel from Belgium is next, 8800s after in first split. So Belgian skiers have done great in the men's competition this year. Well, she keeps up with it towards split 2, van Rooijsel. So I'm going to get the Belgian rider up the lists. That would be fun. It's nice to see that Alpine skiing is still on the move. Now we have Belgians from Great Britain. Maybe not the biggest winter destinations, but still. Van Rooijsel crosses the finish line in 30th position, 3:05 bit after Lamir, the current leader. Elise Somarova from Czech Republic is next racer on course. Somarova from Czech Republic. 39th position, 3:97 after. Laura Steinmeier, Italy, is next. 1:19 trailing leader Lamir, first split. It is doable, Steinmeier. It is doable today. Oh, struggles there a bit with those vertical gates. Let's see, what can she do now? Steinmeier, Italy. Oh, okay. 3:30 behind leader Lamir. Next is Anouk Brendley from Switzerland, 188, second split. 188, trailing the leader Lamir from France. So it's Lamir, Mordstöl, and Westhoff, top three, with Ando from Japan, number 4. Screams out there, Anouk Brendley. Her frustration of missing that gate. 3:39. Not happy, not happy. Guro Hestad Vognhild, Norway is next, and she is out of the competition. Okay, so Scandinavian sisterhood there in DNFs. 3 DNF Sweden, 1 Norway. All right, Switzerland, Valentine Macheret is next on course. Valentine Macheret from Switzerland is next on course. 123, trailing leader Lamir, first split. Course still holds up well. 212, next split. So lost a lot of time. And of course, now we are in starting order of ranks in the European Cup. So there is a difference from start 47 from the top 15. Still, it's a learning ground. Battling it out in different conditions, different snow, different steepness. This is one of the roughest ones. It's probably one of the steepest ones they ski ever this season. 42nd position for Macheret. Adriana Jelinkova, who we remember from last day's GS, had a long time in that hot seat. She did a blistering run in Giant Slalom. Jelinkova from Czech Republic. Well, keeps quite good up with Lamir in that midsection. Doesn't lose too much between first split and second split. Jelinkova. Then again, we remember that was not Lamir's best part. Lamir has had a blistering finish and a good top part. So Jelinkova from Czech Republic is crossed the finish line with her first run time of 3:06, currently 31st. Moa Landström, Sweden, the penultimate racer in the first run, 1:13 behind. Moa Landström. She must have had a almost full stop. Moa Landström, Sweden, really running late. 5:13 after. Right, had a huge stop on top. Nella Korpio, last racer on this first run from Finland. Nella Korpio, Finland, is the next racer. 194 after in the first split. So in the lead after the first run is Marie Lamir France, 1600s head on the Andrine Mordstöl, Bianca Bakke Westhoff, both Norwegian riders, 47 behind. Fourth position Anda also Japan, fifth Nicole Good, sixth Melanie Meillard, Switzerland, and then Beatrice Sola, seventh, Delamea, eighth, Ponyo with a great first run, ninth, and Moa Boström Musner 10th. So we have two spots between Sola and Boström Musner, the two ladies that are battling it out for the overall. Right, and Pikkalainen across the finish line. Pia Sylvester Davik, 153. That's a bit of a distance, but still in the race. A demanding start here in Narvik. 6 gates, and then it's straight in your face. Super steep first part. Pia Sylvester Davik is in the race still, but has lost quite a bit. 38 first race. Adriana Steinsvik, local rider from Narvik Slalom Club. Well, 2:01 first plate. Come on, Adriana. This is a good event. Maybe a bit high expectations for herself, putting a bit of pressure on herself. Doing the European Cup finals on home snow. What an experience for Adriana Steinsvik to be able to do this on home snow in Narvik. She's been down this hill thousands of times. Knowing Adriana, she will not be too happy with her first run. Madeleine Sylvester Davik is next. Before we have Magdalena Luczak from Poland as the last starter. Madeleine Sylvester Davik, Norway. Oh, she runs late there, Davik. Of course, running late in the turns. That's costly. Clock seems to move so fast. 4:19. Trailing leader Lamir. Last on course, Magdalena Luczak from Poland. 171. Trailing leader Lamir. Magdalena Luczak from Poland. Towards the finish line will be 3-4 seconds behind she as well. Yes, 3:11, 33rd position. That was the first run. Lamir leading Målstad west of Andogud, Meja, Sola, Delamea, Ponyo, and Moa Boster Musner after run 1. So stay with us. We're on with the men's in just 8 minutes according to this time schedule. So let's see. The men are ready to go their part. Yes, that is correct. Men's first run will start in 3 minutes. It's tight racing in the ladies. In the men's competition.
5G fra Telenor.
So thanks to our partners, making us able to host the European Cup Finals 2023 in Narvik. High up in the northern Norway, a cloudy day, but still visibility is equal. The course holds up well in the ladies' run. It will do so as well in the men's, is our prediction. Snow conditions are firm, but not hard or icy. So equal conditions here today means the best racer will win. Then we have a forerunner A on course. In the men's, the cup is already not handed out, but it's already won by Halvor Hilde Gunnleiksrud, start number 2, 397 points. Then it's a tight run for second spot with Stephen Amier, 294 points. Tanguy Neff and Simon Ruland, 290 points. Sandro Simonu, 280, and Joachim Salaric, 270 points. And even Noel von Grüningen in for that race, 211 points. The cup is won by Halvor Hilde Gunnleiksrud, 397 points. So here as well as in the ladies, top 15 bib draw. The best 15 ranked bibs are drawn. And that's how we go in random order. And then from 16 and out, we have the same as in the ladies. That's on to ranks, 62 men on the starting grid today. Start run 2 is 13:30, as we said earlier. So schedule is as it was. So I love a demanding course. It is here in Narvik. It's steep, but you can see on the pictures not as a sunny and beautiful day as yesterday, but conditions are good. Visibility will be equal throughout the race. Likewise is the snow conditions. So today, the podium for the combined will be decided. Halvor Hilde Gunnleiksrud has already won it, but Joaquin Salaric from Spain, 6th currently in the ranks in the European Cup, is within striking distance of becoming number 2. First out, so straight in the game in this men's first run. Joaquin Salaric from Spain. Salaric, struggles a bit there, Salaric, but keeps it together. Yes. Towards the end there, we have to pay attention to that. Those 2, 3, 4 gates. Couple of verticals. Really tight at the end. Winner Halvor Hilde Gunnleiksrud on course with that yellow bib saying, I'm the leader. I'm also the winner. But trailing Salaric by quite a distance actually on the first split. Losing more time again Leisrud on the midsection. That means Salaric has upped his ante for today's race, going for that second spot. Joachim Salaric from Spain is only 24 points behind current second Steven Amier from France. Gunleisrud gets through that bottom part a little bit better and gains a bit, 6100s after Salaric. Salaric is current leader. Noel von Greeningen might get on the podium combined with a blistering 2 runs today and his competitors down the list. It's a tall order, but it's doable. But then you would have needed to have green numbers at split 1 von Greeningen. 105. So no, it will not be, it's my prediction, top finish. But it was 8th in the current rankings, or current standings, sorry, in the FIS European Cup 2023 season. Noel von Greeningen crosses the line in third spot, 8900s, trailing current leader Joachim Salaric from Spain. Next up is split third position in the standings, Tanguy Neff, Switzerland, 290 points, only 4 points after Steven Amier. Currently second position, Gunleisrud, as we know, has won it. Tanguy, quite a bit behind him. Loses even more than Tanguy to Salaric. Well, Salaric was in real trouble towards the end in those vertical gates, but managed to stay on course, Salaric, and put in a leading time, which so far has held up. Tanguy Neff does that bottom part a little bit better, 118, currently 4th. All right, Bib 5, Simon Rilland, same points as Tanguy Neff. Current 3rd in the ranks or standings of the European Cup, Simon Rilland. Simon Rilland from Austria, 5800s, trailing Salaric from Spain. It's a tough one, this first run, 7300s. This is a bit more time in that mid part. Let's see what Simon Rilland can do. Ooh, locks up in the turn. Amazing skills to save it. That was today's recovery, maybe. I thought he was going out. Simon Rilland. Oh, and he does. No, Simon Rilland. That means he will be pushed down from that podium in the standings. Oh, that was no good finish from Simon Rilland. Current second positioned Steven Amier, France. Remember, in the ladies competition we have Marie Lemieux in the lead, but the French men not the same pace as the ladies today. 8200s trailing Joachim Salaric, 99 second split. Amier, we might see that Salaric takes this today's race, takes the second spot, but there's one more run to go, and Amier has to finish his first run as well. We'll see. Better here from Amier. Yes, but Amier, how do you fare? 4th position, 97. It's close. Right, another one in within striking distance is Sandro Simone from Switzerland. 280 points in his pocket. And then he is on course. 294 points from Stephen Amier. Is the current second position. Simon Rueland, as we remember, did not finish 6800s, trailing Salaric. Salaric really has done a fantastic first run compared to the others. Simone not up to it. There. Yeah. This is very steep. First part, difficult. And then there's just a couple of like smaller terraces, and then it's steep again. Oh, running late on his race line there, Sandro Simone, but a very good finish. Sandro Simone second. Saying hello, Salaric. Here I am. As yesterday's good giant slalom, Joshua Storm. Let's see what he can do today. Well, 44, and that's a close first split. 4400s after Salaric. First split, 74. Yes, he's up there now, Joshua Storm. Yeah. Taking yesterday's brilliant giant slalom with him. Let's see what Joshua Storm, Austria, can do. Very, very good up section. Oh no. One split fraction of a second unattentiveness, and Storm is out. DNF. All right, from Germany is next. Fabian Himmelsbach. Himmelsbach, Germany, on course. Oh, well. Let's... Himmelsbach, let's see what we can do. Yeah, 7th position. Good. Mark Diegrober from Austria, baby number 10. He's on course. Diegrober 0.6 of a second behind Salaric on that first split. Oh, 179 behind. Diegrober not up to it in today's first run. That was a bit of a surprise, meaning Joaquin Salaric has done an amazing first one. Mark Diegrober, goes well towards the end there, 7700ths of a second behind Salaric. Matthias Iten from Switzerland is next on course. E10 slow, they're late, they're in a turn. Or not, you can see that. 0.7 of a second gone. One turn. Got a couple of compressions a bit, and that is costly. Matthias Iten, Switzerland. But we'll finish this first run, and let's see what brings us. 209. 209 behind. Costly dose. Almost full stops. Joel Lutolf from Switzerland is next racer on course. Ludolf, good end. 90 hundredths, 98 hundredths of a second, trailing Joachim Salaric. Run 1, Narvik, European Cup Finals 2023. Laurie Taylor from Great Britain. Oh. You can see he's a little out of balance couple of turns there, Laurie, but a speed faster than Salaric from split 1 to split 2. That's good. Laurie Taylor, yeah, he's quick. He's got agile feet. Oh, yes. No, he was on to something there, Laurie Taylor. He was on to something. Paco Rasa, France is next. Rasa as Taylor did not finish. Juan del Campo, Spain. Compatriot Joachim Salaric leads first run. Yes, only 57 hundredths behind his compatriot on split 1 from Del Campo. And loses 3/10 the next. He's in the battle. He's in the battle. Juan Del Campo, Spain. Let's see what the Spanish Mana has put together. Oh, late there, a couple of turns. No. Del Campo, that was costly. 1.5 seconds after, perhaps. No, second. So that means he had a great pace. He had great pace, Campo. Couple of mistakes. Brings him to 8th position. But that was a good one. That was a good one. The Spanish have the pace. All right, from France, Hugo de Rip. Racer number 16. Seven-tenths trailing first. 99 in the second split. is a difficult combination. 4 vertical gates and then ooh, the grip. Brilliant finish. It was super fast there. The grip in the bottom. He got the grip for position. That was good. Kilian Framstaller. 5,800 trailing first split. That's quite good. Framstaller, Austria. Oh, they lost a lot of time into split 2. Meaning he was not up to it in that middle part. Framstaller. But still is in the game. But not anymore. DNF from Framstaller. Alright. So we have Salaric, Simone, Gunnleksrud, De Grip, De Gruber von Grüningen, Amje, Lutolf, Del Campo, and Neff, top 10 at the current standings. Kamen Zlatkov from Bulgaria is next racer on course. $5,400s, that's good. That's a good first split. Kamen Zlatkov, 95. Well, lost a bit, but still in the game. If you have a quick look on the finish times, well, there's the top 9 is within a second. If Kamen Zlatkov can keep pace of Salaric towards the end there, this could go top 10. We saw that De Grip had a super finish, a couple of lives ahead. Yes, he does. Zlatkov, Kamen Zlatkov, top finish. 7th position, equals the speed of Salaric towards the end there, Zlatkov. So that means if there's a will, there's a way. Conditions are holding up very good. Matteo Kanins, 3,700s trailing leading Salaric. This could be some top finish. 86, well, loses a bit, but still in the game. So let's see the finish. Kanins, can he do a Zlatkov? Really floor it towards the end. Quick Kanins, he's quick, got agile feet. Good balance. Let's see that one. Oh yes, beautiful turn. But beautiful might not be fast. 132 behind. This is quite a bit. Okay, so we have to do the Zlatkov finish, not the Collins finish. Sweden next. William Hansson, Sweden. Bib number 20. That means he's the 20th best at the start gate today. Now we race by standings in the European Cup. This is the European Cup finals in slalom from Narvik, north of Norway, where the weather is good. It's cloudy, but equal visibility. Snow is firm, holding up well. So all set for a good European Cup final here in Narvik. Who is bidding for being host of the World Championships 2029? We can't wait. But William Hansson will be back if we get to host the World Cup. World Championships, let's see. William Hansson, Sweden, on course and across the finish line. 2:04, 14th position. Tommaso Saccardi, Italy, is next racer. Tommaso Saccardi, today is A, D, and F. Sakardi, oh, not happy. But it's slalom. DNFs do happen. Fadri Janutin from Switzerland is on course. Fadri Janutin from Switzerland, 105. So not having had a super successful top, let's say the midsection, second trailing Solarich from Spain, 144. All right. Padre Janutin, Switzerland. Reto Schmidinger, Switzerland is next. Schmidinger, oh, that's a good first plate, 5400s behind. Reto Schmidinger, Switzerland, across the finish line, 174 behind, leading Joachim Salaric. Tijan Marovt from Slovenia is next. So Slovenian racer, first from that nation in today's European Cup finals, Narvik 2023. Yeah, that's quite good. That's quite good. First plate from Marovt. Loses a bit more towards second split. Right, that was Marovt. Also a DNF. It is Slalom. $8,400s first plate behind Mr. Salaric from Reto Mechler, Switzerland. Bib number 25. Reto Mechler, Switzerland. Oh, it's lucky there. One of the gates follows him down. That could be a race incident. All right. 208, 49.14 is first run time. Lorenzo Moschini, Italy, is next on course. Right, next starter is Lorenzo Moschini from Switzerland or Italy. My mistake. They had right. They're 7400s. Some issues there in that steep part. Yes, you can see that it's getting a bit bumpy, but not too bad, not too bad. 154 behind Lorenzo Moschini, 154 trailing, leading Joaquin Salaric. Lorenzo Moschini, but it's all down to the skiers today. Conditions are holding up quite well, so it's all down to, see that, the number 13, that was a good finish. Fabian Ax Schwarz from Sweden is next. And Swedish girls had lots of DNFs. Boys have fared better. Oh, there's a full stop from Fabian Ax Schwarz just before that split. That means either he's going to ski out because he's upping his ante, or he will stay on course and he scores a DNF. Will not be the last one to do that in slalom. A big mistake. You're trying to gain speed, make up for it, and whoops, you're out. A DNF for Fabian Ax Schwarz, Sweden. From Japan is Yohei Koyama. Baby 28. Koyama, quite a bit behind Salaric on split one, but he's fast. The Japanese rider is fast. He's agile. He's fast. Can he do a good bottom? That means he can gain a couple of spots. Yes, he does. 13th position so far. That's good. Yohei Koyama. Matej Vidovic from Croatia is next. .91 of a second, trailing Salaric, first plate from Matej Vidovic, Croatia. 140 next plate. Oh, couple of slow turns there from Vidovic. That means that he will have lots more time. See his finish then. How does he fare in those tight gates there? Yes, well, he does that well, but is that down to the speed being not up to the best? It was 241. Behind Oscar Andreas Sandvik, Norway is next. Gunnleksrud, his compatriot, has done well in the first run, winner of the European Cup as well. Overall, Oscar Andreas Sandvik, yes, his team reports back up is floor it. Fast there, Sandvik. Fast transitions. Yes, is up with the acceleration from split one to split. That's good. 8,300 behind. Let's see what Sandvik can do to the next split. Oh. What was that? Sandvik. Awfully sorry, but that was almost a full stop. And again, full stop. 261 behind. Not happy, Sandvik there. To Finland, Edward Hallberg. Finland is next. 152 behind in that first plate from Holberg. Edvard Holberg, 175. Sorry. Christian Oliveira Sørvik, 175 behind in the first plate. That's quite a bit, isn't it? Holberg finished in 21st position so far. Christian Oliveira Sørvik. He's through his first run at home snow in Norway. European Cup Finals in Narvik, 255 behind. The next is Corrado Barbera, Italy, 182 behind. Leader Joachim Salaric. Corrado Barbera, Italy. Corrado Barbera, let's say 25th so far, 268 behind. The next is on course is Axel Lindqvist, Sweden. Lindqvist 136th. Split one. Axel Lindqvist is split one, 136. All right. Lindqvist, tight turns. Keeps it together there, Lindqvist. That's quite good finish. 223 behind for Lindqvist. Leo Oguenon, France. Bib 35 is on course. 176 trailing at the first split. If we had split vision here between him and Salaric, we would say that Oguenon, as many of others, does a wider race line. Salaric is tighter on turns. Oguenon lit the question mark between after his first run there, 474. So Hans Vaccari from Italy, bib 36, 149 behind in that first bit, and he scores a DNF. Oguenon had a questionable passing of that gate as well, so I'll put a question mark after his name. Hans Vaccari definitely is out of today's race with a DNF. First run we have in the lead, Joachim Salaric, Spain, 5600s ahead of Sandro Simone, Switzerland, Handelwood, Hilde Gunnleiksu, 3, Igor Dick Grip with a great run in 4th, Mark D. Grobert 5th, Noel van Grüningen 6th, Carmen Slatko with a super finish, 7th position. Adrian Meissen from Germany is next. Trailing. Well, 93. Oh, there's costly midsection for Adrian Meissen there. Let's see what the German skier can do towards the end of his run. In Narvik, European Cup Finals 2023, on the road to hopefully hosting the World Championships in 2029. We will know in springtime at the FIS Congress in Reykjavik. Adrian Meissen, 259 behind. Antoine Azola, France, is next on course, bib 38. Antoine Azola from France. Oh, tight there, but still on the course. Seems to be holding up. It's good. Also in the men's competitions, 25th for Azura so far. Augustin Bianchini from France, on the other hand, scores a D and F. Bib 40 is from Japan, Shiro Aihara. So to get more then from Ahira, Shiro Aihara. Oh, he's slow then that gate which is on the crest itself. 126 behind Salaric. It's very low, the Japanese skier. That can be costly in a steep course like this. Needs to have a higher upper body position. And he's out. So a very vulnerable way of skiing. Shiro Ahira being that low. All right, Jesper Poilainen from Finland is next. A DNF for our Japanese friend. To Finland, it's Jesper Poilainen who is next. Jesper Poilainen. Yes, that was a better start. Yes, 4900. He's attacking here, Poilainen. Yes. That was a good, very good mid section. Says Poilainen, come on. Stay in it. Yes, Poilainen, this could be something. No! Poilainen, he still keeps it together, but that was costly. He was on to a really good finish, a top 5 brass. Top 5 finish in the first round for Poilainen, but look, that was costly. Big mistake up there, so second and oh yes, oh no, Poilainen, you will be not happy watching back. Okay, that's racing. Jakob Greber, Austria is next. Jakob Greber, Austria. That was... Well, nothing wrong with the race course, at least. It's possible, all up to the skiers. Jesper Poilainen, close to scoring a top 5, but blows it in the end. Jakob Greber, 30th position, 284 so far. William Jonsson. Let's see what our Swedish friends can do. Jonsson, very far behind at first split. They must have had an incident somewhere that I unfortunately did not see. William Jonsson. What can you do when you're 227 behind in that first plate? Not much, I'm afraid. Not much. Just do your best towards the end and say, better shot next time. 350 behind. All right, Angel Garay from Spain. Joaquin Salaric from Spain leads. So let's see what... 159 already trailing. And there is Angeru. Now we have some issues with the production. He's 205 crossing the finish line. All right. Mix Svenix from Latvia. 269. Okay, Svenix from Latvia to go. Garay not up to his compatriots' speed, as we saw. But the Latvian skier is through his first round, 384 behind, leading Joaquin Salaric. All right. Kungsholm from Sweden had a DNF. What can Philip Valkvist, Norway, do? Philip Valkvist, Norway. 119, trailing Salaric on the first plate. Oh, not comfortable there, Valkvist. Loses his edge a couple of turns. And it's costly in a steep course like this. Okay, now here is a little bit less steep for Hoppelgate. And then you have another crest here. Let's see what Valkyries can do. And that's super tight vertical. Okay, he's through his first round, but is 3:24 behind Valkvist. Not be happy with that. Truls Tinus Orgensen from Norway is the next one. Also has lost a lot of time for split one. This is a steep course, very steep course, much steeper than many of these skiers are used to. So a rough top part, but the course itself is holding up very well. So it's all down to the skiers, as we saw Jesper Poilainen from Finland did a couple of runs ago, which was on something great. He was aiming for top 5, but lost it there towards the end. So that means Nick Spuddy, Switzerland, is all up to you. The course is ready. Conditions are good. Visibility is equal from start 1 to start 49. Of course, there is a difference starting as 49 versus starting as 1 as Salrich did, but still, the course is holding up well. So this is the day to do it. This is the day to do it, Nick Spuddy. Full throttle, full throttle. Keep your upper body up on that steep part. You saw that he was a bit low, had got a rotation, can't get out of the turn, and scores a DNF. That was a shame. Okay, Jørgen Sletterløkken from Norway is the next starter. We can start number 50. Joachim Sletterløkken, Norway. Sletterløkken, not what he had hoped for here on Norwegian snow. Narvik, Northern Norway, the European Cup Finals 2023. That was not Sletterløkken's hope. But from Andorra, we have Axel Esteve. Sold out in Andorra, hosting the World Cup Finals, of course. Meaning there's a World Championships there, which is also the hopes for Narvik, Norway, bidding for hosting the World Championships in 2029. But on home ground for Axel Esteve, World Cup Finals is hosted in Andorra. Next year's World Championships. All right, let's see what he can do. Oh, Esteve scores a DNF. All right, Ralf Seidler is next from Austria, also a DNF. Loses his balance, gets all his weight on his inner ski, and whoops, you're out. So let's see what the picture can show us. Okay. Yes. Nico Palamaras, Germany, on course, bib 54. Volkvist from Norway had at the end did not start. So that's Palamaras from Germany. Final German colors. Narvik 2024. You see those zebra stripes, well known back from previous compatriots. Brilliant skiing, Valsmeyer and the others. Let's see what time he's got. Palamaras, 34th at the time. All right, we have Hans Gral Madsen from Norway on course. Start number 55. Hans Gral Madsen, Norway. Quick through those transitions there. Good. Keep your body up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Ooh. Okay. Still in the race, Gral Madsen's bib number 50 from Norway on home. No, Narvik 2023. Hans Gral Madsen, 24th position so far. That was a good finish. We'll get a good starting point in the next run for Hans Gral Madsen. Jonas Kippel from Switzerland is on top. Bib 56. Jonas Kippel. With some issues with the production now, so we don't get his times, unfortunately. Kippel, 32nd spot so far. We have Diego Oregioni from France next. Okay, let's see now. Come on. That means Oregioni also has DNF in it. Yes. DNF from Oregioni. Salomo Servio, Finland is next on course. Salomo Servio, Finland on course. Was a bit slow there. Ooh, but it's still in the race. Let's see, Salomo Servio 264 behind, leading Joaquin Salarich from Spain. Salarich won. Simone 2, Gunnlaugsrud 3. All right, Salomo Servio towards the finish line in a race course that holds up really well. It's all down to you guys. 378 behind, 37th spot so far. Alex Rius Jimenez from Andorra as well. On home, no, there is a World Cup finals this week as well. Alex Rius Jimenez from Andorra. Great skiing and biking nation, Andorra. Small but great. And let's see what Alex Rius Jimenez scores at 28th. So that will be a good start spot for the next run if he can keep Eduardo Saraco behind him, for instance. Eduardo Saraco, Italy. Oh, he's out. That means Jimenez will have a good starting point in the second run as being currently number 28. But 2 more to go. We have Mikkel Remsøy from Norway on course. Remsøy. Oh, come on, Remsøy. Yes, he is struggling there, Remsøy, but he's still in the race. Come on, let's see Remsøy. Remsøy, 224. Full stop from Remsøy, meaning Jimenez will keep his good starting point for the second run. As he is currently 28, Remsøy will be further down the list, 40th position so far. And we have the last racer on course, Le Mans Parade from France. 128. That's one of the better ones lately. Le Mans Parade from France. Oh, it's tight. 231. That will possibly not bringing up top 30 because In second run, we start with a reverse order from 30 to number 1 and then 31 and out. Let's see how many races we will get. Not that many DNFs and DNL starts, but still it's slalom, so we have quite a few. Let's see what Levan Paran can do. He crosses the finish line in 39th position. All right. So that means we have 43 races on the starting grid next run. That's 13:30. Before that, we have the women at 12:30. So Joachim Salaric first run 47:06. Sandro Simoni second. Halvor Hildegunn Leisur, Igor Dekryp, Mark Digrober, Noel von Grüningen, Carmen Slatkov, Steven Amier, Joel Lutolf, and Juan Del Campo are the top ones there. That means Simone has quite a grip on this. He's 14 points behind Steven Amier and Taginev. This is very, 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 very tight. Gunnleisrud has won the European Cup. We'll see you back at 13:30 for the men's, but before that, tune in for the ladies, 12:20. Yeah, this FIS broadcast from Narvik, northern Norway, on a great day for skiing. See you in a couple of hours. Enjoy the day.
teknisk balanse.
Ja.
Kommer. Videre. Kommer.
Ja. Nei. Oi.
Nei, det var for mye. Der ut.
Ja.
Ja, du må jobbe. Jeg må preparere svingene. Ja. Her jobbes det. er 4, ja. Zoom. Roberta, zoom.
Hvilke koder har du?
Ja, nummer 6.
Nummer 6.
Ja. Sa du noe, Sipen?
Nei, vi er ikke til den av det, ja.
Ok.
Du kan gi meg et eller annet bilde. Du står og bare peker rett i snø nå. Er det framtomt, Nadia, kameraet ditt nå?
Ja, nå går det sakte ned, fram.
Ja, men du skal ikke ned, så du skal jo stort sett holde deg litt lenger opp. Hvis du holder opp der du skal skyte, så er det bare gater. Så det er balanse.
Skal jeg holde det?
Men hvis du tilter opp nå, Nadia, du skal ikke ha det der utsnittet der, du skal jo peke litt lenger opp med kameraet. Er det balanse da?
Du spør om hvit balanse.
Nei, om kameraet ditt er i balanse om tilten din. Hvis du slipper kameraet, vekker deg fremover, og så kjører du det.
Kan du si det saktere? Jeg hører det dårlig på grunn av vind.
Nei, men da går det bra. Har du låst kameraet ditt, Nadia, når du ikke bruker det?
Ja, det er lov. Men den går sakte fremover, altså ned.
Har du låst det ordentlig?
Jeg låste med den knappen.
Hvilken knapp? Det er en...
Nå har du kanskje låst. Synes det var kjempefint. Synes det var veldig greit. Ja.
Jeg prøver å synes da litt tidligere enn det jeg velger her nede, for fordi det er forsinkelse. Jeg håper at det går greit. Jeg har ikke sett noe problem på grunn av det. Men jeg har prøvd litt å si til Camilla for eksempel, noen sekunder før jeg
Å, herregud, hva har jeg gjort?
will start. 9 minutes till second one. The slalom competition for the women. Beatrice Sola and Moa Boström-Müssner will battle it out for the overall win in slalom, the European Cup. Whilst it's Marie Lamure, France, leading a solid first run ahead of Andrine Morstel and Bianca Bakke, Westhoff from Norway. So that is the score so far. And thanks to our sponsors for helping Narvik host the European Cup finals. Alpine Skiing 2023.
G fra Telenor.
Yes, so conditions are the same as in the first run. We had equal visibility. It's a cloudy day, but high clouds, so visibility was good throughout the first run. The course held up very nicely, which means that the snow is firm, but not hard or icy. So it is equal opportunities, and both the men's and the women's race showed that from a high bib number you could ski down to a good position from before this second run. And we start in reverse order, of course, with Marie Lamure starting or ending the 31st, of course. We turn the scoreboard upside down for the first 30. First out will be Kim van Rooijsel from Belgium, followed by Maria Niederdorfer from Austria, Kenza Lacheb, Selina Haller, and Marie Therese Sporer, Austria. It is Marie Lamure who leads ahead of Andrine Morstel, Norway, Bianca Bakke, west of Norway, Asa Ando, Japan, Nicole Good, Melanie Meillard from Switzerland, and then we have Beatrice Sola, Dara de la Mea, Chiara Ponyo, and Moa Boström-Müssner. It's Moa Boström-Müssner versus Beatrice Sola, who battles it out for the win. Before this competition, Moa Boström-Müssner has 437 points against Beatrice Sola's 419. So 18 points between them. So Beatrice Sola has the opportunity to win it. Moa Boström-Müssner will defend, while the race itself is led by Marie Lamure de France. 50 ladies on the starting grid for the second run. Here in the European Cup Finals. So European Cup Finals 2023 here in Narvik, northern Norway. Narvik, which is one of the bidding events for World Championships 2023. 2029 will apply for the World Championships. Today there's a European Cup Finals in a steep slope. Starts fairly flat, and then over that crest you really need to go in full attack mode. Keep your upper body up, don't fall down in your hips. So it's a demanding course for the races, both in men and women's classes, but conditions are as equal as they can get. The visibility will not change during the day much, and snow is reported to be firm, not hard or icy, but firm and holds up well. So there is some delicacy needed on how much power to use in the turns. Kim van Rooijsel from Belgium is the first skier to leave the start hut. With Marie Lemieux France leading after a good solid first run. Andrine Morsøl, Norway 2, and Bianca Bakke Westhoff, Norway is in the third position. Whilst it's Kim van Rooijsel, Belgium, who kicks it off in the second run. "50 of the ladies made it down in the first run and will ski this second run. Ski Team Sweden had 3 out of 4 did not finish. Will not be pleased about that effort. I'm sure that's the theme for the team meeting later on. Tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, there will be downhill practice in Narvik when we will have the downhill in the European Cup on Friday, both for men and women. But today it's slalom, and Kim van Rooijsel, Belgium, is on course and has started her second run. So let's have a little look on the piste, the course setting. It's quite a lot of turns in that steep part. Some rhythmical changes. Couple of double gates there. There's quite a bit of turn in the second round. So it's a demanding course for the ladies. Definitely the best skier here will win. Kim van Rooijsel, done with her European Cup final in slalom in Narvik. Kim van Rooijsel sets the bar. 1:41.64 is her end time. Maria Niederndorfer, Austria, is next. Austria versus Belgium was something that was an unfair event just some years ago, but Belgium team has really gained speed, just as Great Britain. Spain is up there leading the men's after round 1. So Maria Niederndorfer, Austria, keeps it good, rhythmical, but also needs to be clinical and precise here today. Loses 2700s more versus Van Rooijsel from Belgium. So needs a super strong finish to beat Van Rooijsel, and she has a strong finish, but still is 21 hundredths behind Kim Van Rooijsel. Belgium is still in the lead. While we move on to the next in the starting gate, which is Kenza Lacheb from France. So see if Lacheb can keep her upper body high enough in that steep part. She's compressed a fair bit in some of the turns, and that is costly time-wise. You can see that now it was 0.3 of a second behind in the first split, meaning that she has had some issues in the steep first part. Let's see what Kenza Lacheb can do for the rest of this race course. It is Kim Van Rooijsel. She keeps the speed of Van Rooijsel in the midsection. Good skiing from Kenza Lacheb, and she should be fast on this last part as well here among the flats on the course. Yes, she does even better at the end, but still 13 hundredths of a second after Van Rooijsel. But a good end of her race there for Kenza Lacheb. France. Next is Selina Haller from Italy. Forza Italia. So let's see what Selina Haller can do. Into the steep part. Investing a bit on her line. Moves with agility on top there. Very good first part from Selina Haller, Italy. Very good first spot. Leading at split number 1. She lost half her advance from Van Rooijsel, but still moves well here. Selina Haller goes a short line. Oh, and that should not do that. Had her split there just before split number 2. Is bucked out of position. That, of course, is costly. Excuse me, 57 hundredths behind Van Rooijsel. Next is to Maria Therese Sporer. She has a lead of half a second to Van Rooijsel. Maria Therese Sporer, Austria. Kim Van Rooijsel still in the lead. Let's see, Maria Therese Sporer from Austria. Yeah, she's lost 43, and that's the rest of her advance, I would guess, in the 2 turns after the split. 10 leads with 1/10 of a second at the split, but that was a costly mistake. Then, will she try to gain back that disadvantage? And will she then have a DNF, or will she attack wisely down the rest of this course? Yes, she does. She keeps up with the pace of Van Rooijsel. So excellent recovery from Maria Therese Sporer. Excellent recovery. Can she do it in the end? Oh, she goes 8 hundredths of a second behind Kim Van Rooijsel, Belgium, who's still in the lead. Okay, next up, Valentina Furtscheller from Austria. Let's see what she can do. Leads with 57 hundredths. 57 hundredths of a second advance and increases to 78. So this is the best so far. Valentina Furtscheller from Austria, the best so far. Very good. Brilliant top part from Furtscheller from Austria. We have seen that Van Rooijsel was quick all the way down to the finish line. What can Furtscheller do? Furtscheller from Austria. Rhythmical. Oh, yes. She increases. Very, very good. Second run. Come on. She attacks full on here and increases it. 1:18 lead. Valentina Furtscheller, Austria. We have a new leader. Valentina Furtscheller. That is a hard time to beat. Okay. Over to France. Marion Chevrier from France. Leader is Marie Lamure from France. After round 1. Now, she kind of keeps up to the speed of Furtscheller. Lost only 1/10 of a second. That means she has skied well. Can she keep it up on towards the second split? Furtscheller had a solid run overall. Chevrier is out. The DNF for Marion Chevrier, France. Valentina Forscheller has set the bar with a good second run. Next is the Caitlin McFarlane has a 1300 advantage over Forscheller.
Captain McFarlane is coming up the next one.
Caitlin McFarlane. Lost 2/10 of a second, and there she is out. Chevrier, McFarlane out. Both French national ski teams. Both are out. Next is another French lady, Alizé Daon from France. So maybe course inspection has been too quick from the French girls. We'll see if Alizé Daon can take up the battle against leader Valentina Forscheller of Austria. Alizé Daon, well, she's lost 2/10 or 2500s, and she's out as well. Okay. Hopefully that will end well. Yes, it does. That's good to see. Okay. That's 3 out of 3 French did not finish. In the first run, 3 out of 4 from Sweden did not finish. There's 3 from the French team in a row. Did not finish. There's something to talk about in that team meeting afterwards. Ladies, Susanne Jakobsen, Sweden, next on course. Has 1900s to play with against Lida Forscheller from Austria. Quick on top. Yes, she's quick on top, Jakobsen. Very good. Smashing top part from Jakobsen. Has to defend Sweden's honor here. We still have, of course, Boström Mussener in the top game, battling out for the overall win. Late there, Susanne Jakobsen, but attacks. She stays on course, stays agile, has a short pressure, setting off her turns. Oh, this is good. Please keep it together, Susanne Jakobsen. Go all the way to the goal and finish line. Come on. Yes. That's an excellent second run. Susanne Jakobsen sets the bar, 7700s in lead ahead of Valentina Forscheller and Kim van Rooijsel. That was something to battle against Lucrezia Lorenzi, Italy. The Italian racer now has 800s to defend towards leader. Susanne Jakobsen is now 2100s behind already. That means she's lost 3/3 of a second. Jakobsen's run was very good. Very solid run from Jakobsen in Sweden. Also, Forscheller's run was good, but there's a huge time gap between those two, first and second spot now. Lucrezia Lorenzi, Italy, is on course. She goes well down here. No, let's see. Let's look. Lucrezia Lorenzi goes second. Second spot so far for Lorenzi. Jakobsen, Sweden, still in the lead. Now it's Janine Mechler from Switzerland. 800 to play with against Jakobsen. 800s of a second. That's not much, ladies and gentlemen. And those 8 seconds were gone. And she's also out of the race. Janine Mechler, Switzerland, is out. Next, from Italy, Annette Belfond. Or is it Annette Belfrond? Is it Italian? Quite possibly it is. Let's see what she can do. She's up against Susanne Jakobsen. 1:39.69 is the time to beat. Belfrond has 2300s of a second to play with against Jakobsen's blistering second run. That was solid from top to bottom. And Belfront has lost almost almost 9/10 of a second. Oh, she would not be happy with that top part. Annette Belfront, Italy. Oh, she's bucked together. She's compressed. She's not precise enough with her turns, engaging the turns a bit too late. Takes a little too long way around the poles and ends up a second after Susanne Jakobsen in fourth place currently. Annette Belfront, Italy, with Susanne Jakobsen in the lead. Next is Charlie Guest from Great Britain, 46/100ths of a second ahead of Susanne Jakobsen. So half a second to play with. Charlie Guest, Great Britain. Let's see what Charlie Guest can do. So it's Great Britain here. Oh yes, she's still in the lead but has lost 3/10 of a second. Charlie Guest, Great Britain. Great Britain, come on. Winning nation, winning the Kitzbühel Slalom. Man, they can do anything. Ah, come on, Charlie Guest. Battle on, battle on, battle on, battle on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, she back. Oh, a solid finish from Charlie Guest. And goes into the leading position. Charlie Guest, Great Britain, leads over Susanne Jakobsen, Sweden, and Lucrezia Lorenzi, Italy. While it's more Italians, Emilia Mondinelli, Italy, on course. Mondinelli has hundreds of seconds against, and she increases. She's faster than the leader, Charlie Guest, Emilia Mondinelli. So good so far from the young Italian. Ooh, that was a long turn, but she battles on. Doubt, no. She cannot be ahead of Guest, can she? She can. Oh, whoa. Excuse me, Mondinelli. That was really fast. Looked like she was in a lot of trouble, but she's super fast in the end here. Oh, but goes behind Charlie Guest. Emilia Mondinelli, Italy, second. So still Charlie Guest, Great Britain in lead. Next up is Lorena Zelger, Switzerland. Sorry, it's Lisa Hörhager from Austria. My mistake there. The Austrian athlete has 800s. This is good. She leads on Guest with 36/100ths of a second. 25/100ths faster to the first plate for Lisa Hörhager. She's able to keep her upper body a little bit higher in steep parts. Quick in the flatter spots. Oh, yes. Keeps short race line from Hörhager. Oh, yes. This is good. Hörhager. Look at her agility. Oh, she's super quick in the transitions and keeps it together and is first. We have a new leader, Lisa Hörhager, Austria, ahead of Charlie Guest, Emilia Mondinelli. And then we have next, it's Lorena Zelger, Switzerland. Austria in lead ahead of Great Britain and Italy. Let's see what Lorena Zelger can do. Bit more careful in the steep part than the previous racers, Hörhager, and that is costly. And then she has almost a stop on that little terrace up there. Oh, a bit anxious up top there, Zelger, investing too much in her race line, meaning she doesn't take her chances today. Today, there's only one thing, ladies, it's full throttle. Conditions are super and they're fair and even. Zelger really doesn't get into her battle mind in the second run. Lorena Zelger 162 behind, and a second run she will try to forget as soon as possible, I will think. Next is Emilia Henning, Sweden, 1400s to play with, versus Lisa Hörhager, Austria. So, Team Sweden. Half of the team almost went out in the first round in DNFs. But Jakobsen had done a solid first run. Hennings is not as solid. Half a second behind, and she's out. You can see the steepness of the course. Slight terrace there, so it brings her to a halt. And that's the last steep part before goal line, the finish line. So that was it from Emilia Henning, DNF. Vera Thorstenthaler. From Italy. She's up there. She had a 14 to start with. She's then lost 0.3 of a second towards leader Lisa Hörhager, the Italian athlete. Vera Thorstenthaler. Which probably isn't close to the pronunciation. I promise. If you're back here at the World Championships, I'll learn your name. So, Vera Thorstenthaler, Italy, 3500s trailing Lisa Hörhager at the split. Thorstenthaler, third, 3100s behind Hörhager. Charlie Guest second. Next up is Liv Ceder, Sweden. Liv Ceder, Sweden is next. All right.
So far, very good race of Lisa.
Liv Ceder, solid first part. 2500s faster than Lisa Hörhager. Leads with half a second there, Liv Ceder. All right, let's see what Liv Ceder can do. Oh, couple of flares. Well, let's see what she can do. Oh, yes. Keeps a good rhythm. Short race line. Liv Ceder and uses both delicacy and power to bring her down the ski slope. And what did that tell us? Liv Ceder goes into the lead. A solid second run. 6100. Increases all the way, does Liv Ceder. And now it's Moa Müssener Boström. This is the race for the overall. You can see in yellow jersey, Moa Boström Müssener against Beatrice Sola, Italy. Moa Boström Müssener. Oh, that's close. She needs to get down this hill and score a good result to put the pressure on her biggest rival, Beatrice Sola. What will this be? Not her best race run. This Boström Müssener, is it? Let's see, and we didn't get the score on Boström Müssener. That was a shame. But she goes first and puts the pressure on. Happy there, Moa Boström Müssener puts the pressure on Beatrice Sola. So next is Chiara Pogno, France. Before we have Lara Delamea, Italy, and then Beatrice Sola, and the cup will be decided. We have first Chiara Pogno, France. So Pogno, the French skier. Well, quite good. Second position so far. It was Moa Boström Müssener first and Liv Ceder second in the end here. So Chiara Pogno, France, she's almost locked up and then has to bring her skiing to a halt after that gate. That will cost a lot of time. Chiara Pogno. Let's see Pogno when we're out of splits. fourth now for Ponyo, fourth position, 1:17 behind it. Moa Boström Müssner. Lara Della Mea, Italy is next. Lara Della Mea, Italy. Into the steep part. Position. Good. Fast transition as well from Lara Della Mea, and she's in the lead. And this is important for the racer that comes after her, Beatriz Sola. She needs Lara Della Mea, her competitor, to do her job, get ahead of Moa Boström Müssner. And then Sola needs to go bang all in and go a couple of spots ahead of Boström Müssner to make this happen. Let's see. Oh, and that's Lara Della Mea, just 300ths of a second behind Moa Boström Müssner. What can she do in the end? Oh, she's quick towards the end, Lara Della Mea, but goes 500ths of a second behind Moa Boström Müssner. Okay, Beatriz Sola, it's all up to you. Half a second ahead of Moa Boström Müssner. Beatriz Sola, this is it. This is the decisive moment of the European Cup 2023 slalom, ladies. The women's class. Beatriz Sola, can you keep your nerves together? And she can't. She's out. Too much pressure on herself. Knew that she had to ski. It was a run of her life. And she is out. That means Moa Boström Müssner wins the Ladies European Cup in Slalom 2023. She was in the lead before this race. She kept her nerves the best. Cornelia Öhlund skied out in the first run. Beatriz Sola out in the second run. But congratulations, Moa Boström Müssner. A victory today as well. Melanie Maillard. A good giant slalom yesterday. Let's see what Melanie Maillard can do today. She leads. She lost 0.3 of a second till split one. Powerful skier, Maillard. Powerful skier. She uses her. Oh yes, she's still ahead. Melanie Maillard. Powerful skier. How much speed can she create down here at the bottom? Melanie Maillard, she does it all the way. A solid run for Melanie Maillard ahead of Moa Boström Müssner in the end there. All right. Then we have Nicole Good, Switzerland. Number 5 after first run, Nicole Good. That's a good one. She has increased by 0.6 of a second, but she lost all of it there just after the split. Okay, Nicole Good. Now you really need to reset your mind. Reset your mind and just go for it again. That's hard. That's mentally tough. You can see that she gets slow. Couple of race lines there, too slow, but she still has green numbers. Come on, Nicole Good, you have kept it together now, but lost quite a few spots on top and skis well towards the end. Nicole Good. So it's Switzerland 1, 2, Sweden 3 as we enter the top 4 is Asa Ando. The Japanese skier is out now on her second run European Cup finals in slalom in Narvik, northern Norway. Conditions are still super, so these skiers had nothing to complain about. It's all up to themselves. Asa Ando not up to speed of her first run. Asa Ando, Japanese skier, 0.36 of a second behind. Moström is 24 behind in the finish. I'm not sure. I think Ando is stays on her carving point a little too long in each turn. She can't let go of her edge early enough and loses time and is 6th across the goal line. All right. It's top 3 then. It's Bianca Bakke Westhoff, Norway, versus Nicole Good. Bianca Bakke Westhoff, Norway, third after run 1. Home snow. European Cup finals in Narvik, Norway, 1600s behind, and has almost a full stop after that split. So it will be more. Bianca Bakke Westhoff, Norwegian skier, attacks full on. There is absolutely nothing holding her back now. Oh, she's quick there, but then has a little stop at the end of that vertical triplet. Is it fast enough? Yes, it is. She has increased her speed. Bianca Bakke Westhoff, well done so far. And then just a couple of gates more to finish line. Come on, Bianca Bakke Westhoff, you can do it. You can do it. No. Third position after the 2 Swiss. Nicole Good, Melanie Meard in the lead. Bakke Westhoff third at the moment. So now it is Andrine Morstøl, Norway, second after run 1. It's Nicole Good in the lead. Let's see what Morstøl can do. Well, she's precise there. Yes, but lost lots of it. But still in the run. Oh, that was low. Oh, no. Let's see what Andrine Morstøl can do now. Does she has the precision and enough to keep it together? She's low in a couple of those turns. Let's see what she can do, but she still has increased a bit. Andrine Morstøl has increased her speed, 1400s ahead of leader Nicole Good. Ooh, yep. That was a costly mistake, Andrine Morstøl. 4 gates to go, and she's late. And boom, there she goes. Not on the podium today. Well, she can get on the podium. She's 4th, so it will be a podium, excuse me, but not top 3, because here is this overall leader from first run. Marie Lamure, a blistering first run from Lamure. Can she keep it together? Oh yes, she does. She does. Look at this. Marie Lamure, France, had a blistering first run. She's agile in the second as well. Going a short line here in the race run. Oh, a little bit there, okay. Is she back to the short turns again? Yeah, she brings her skiing back. Yes, she does. She increases her lead. Let's see what she can do towards the end. Marie Lamure, France. There she is, taking the victory today. Marie Lamure, France, winner of today's European Cup Finals 2023, the slalom event. The victory goes to Marie Lamure, France, ahead of Nicole Good, Switzerland, Melanie Meard, Switzerland, Bianca Bakke, Westhoff, Norway, and Andrine Morstøl, Norway is the podium. Whilst we give our salutations and congratulations and all that to Moa Boström, Misner, who takes the overall win. Yesterday, Adriana Jelinkova from Czech Republic had her minutes in the hot seat after giant slalom second run. Today was a much more rough day at the office for Jelinkova in the first run in slalom. So we're now in the 31st spot of the competition, and of course numbers will be red all the way, because she starts then with loads of time to gain. I mean, Jelinkova starts 3 seconds back, trailing Marie Lamure, so there's red numbers all the way now. There is spots to be gained, 25th so far from Jelinkova. There's spots, there's ranking, there's points in all the race. Marielle Kufos not happy with her first run. Almost local skier here from Tromsø, Norway. So she's done racing in Narvik many times in her youth. Growing up, battling it all out over northern Scandinavia. Marielle Kufos from Tromsø, 4 seconds up. So Gullfoss. Just a matter of having a good second run. Keep that in your memory until next season. Do all the hard work that needs to be done. Magdalena Luczak from Poland is next. She's 385 trailing winner. Marielle Lamure. Marie Lamure, winner of today's race. We have Magdalena Luczak, Poland, on course. Magdalena Luczak, 27th so far, 5:10 after. Winner, Anina Thoresen, Norway, next. See what Thoresen can do. Yes. Anina Thoresen. 566, 28th position so far. Can she make it top 30? We'll see. Eliane Christens from Switzerland is next. Eliane Christen. Let's see what she can do. Okay, Eliane Christen goes 25th. Climbs a couple of spots there. Christen, we have Laura Steinmeier, Italy, who scores a DNF today in the European Cup final slalom here in Narvik. Northern Norway in a cloudy day, but equal conditions. The race course is holding up very nicely. That is the points from the racers, that there is basically nothing to nothing to complain about for today's race course. Aline Uppli from Switzerland is the next one, battling her way down a steep, rough course for the ladies. It's a breathtaking moment. It was said from yesterday's giant slalom, going over the crest on the steepest part and basically looking straight down into the fjord. If they have time to enjoy it, I don't know. I doubt it, but it's definitely a demanding course. But there's no doubt about that. Today, Marie Lamure France was the very, very best skier in the mountain, whilst Moa Boström Müssner takes the overall win. Oh, Anouk Brandley from Switzerland gets an unfair meeting with, excuse me, a couple of those gates. From Norway, Pia Sylvester Davik. Pia Sylvester Davik is next. Excuse me. Loses quite a bit of time, so let's see what she can get in crossing the goal line. Can do top 30. It is. And now local skier Adriana Steinsvik on course, skiing for Narvik Slalom Club, and that, Adriana, was not how you hoped this day would end, was it? Disappointed Adriana Steinsvik. Local skier from Narvik Slalom Club ends with a DNF today. That's a bit sad, but she does not collect. Also did starts Steinsvik. She goes all in which all these skiers do. They're here to battle it out, improve their rankings, trying to go all the way. This is Lisa Backlund, Sweden, battling her way down a demanding course. So we have then also Elina Lipp in Germany on course. Lisa Backlund, Sweden, goes well through those gates and is done with her European Cup final slalom race. 29th position. We have Elina Lipp from Germany next. Goes low there, Lipp, we can see in those turns. That will cost you quite a bit of time, Elina Lipp. Need to keep that upper body a bit higher when it's that steep. Lipp has lost quite a bit of time. Lost 1.5 seconds almost. And goes 31st. Yeah. We have on course Ambra Pomare from Italy, who scores a DNF today. All right, next is Louisa Mangold, Germany, 3:93 trailing winner, Marie Lamure from France. But Mangold, take aim for Höpli or Pia Sylvester perhaps. Louisa Mangold, Germany on course, but she's out and scores a DNF today as well. We have quite a bit of those in this second run now, but that's how it is. It's slalom. And slalom often is all or nothing. Next up is Elise Somarova from the Czech Republic, bib number 43. That's 45th position from race run number 1. 3:97 after trailing Marie Lamure, and Somarova ends up with a DNF today as well. Next is Nella Korpio from Finland. Did not start. Okay. Then we have Elise Somarova. Of course, a DNF. Next up is Madeleine Sylvester Davik, Norway. Number 47 after race run 1. Madeleine Sylvester Davik, Norway. Full stop there in that steep part. Will not be happy about that, but then it's all a matter of keeping your game set together. But that's how it usually is when a full stop like that. Your plan is gone to shambles and you're out. So that is also a DNF then from Madeleine Sylvester Davik. We have from Switzerland Valentin Macheret next, number 48 after race run 1, and she also does an DNF. Valentin Macheret. Next is Moa Landström, Sweden. Before we end this with Anita Gulli, Italy. We had 5 DNFs in race run 1. 15 so far in race run 2. That means we have 20 today that scored the DNF, did not finish. That says it all really about the demanding course. It's a tough one, but as we have said, lots of times the conditions have been great and equal, so this is up to the skier. Here you can improve your rankings and your standings in the European Cup. with 2 good runs. That needs 2 good runs. Moa Landström, Sweden. We'll see what she can do. Oh, she's almost out of it a couple of times. Has lost a lot of time. Lost 2.5 seconds almost. And not happy about that. 8 seconds after the lead winning time of Marie Lamir. Anita Gurley, Italy, is the last one. Was bib number 10, so you remember her, did a huge U-turn and walked back up to one of the gates. Gurley is one of the top 15 ranked skiers in this European Cup Finals. Gurley, you can see her top speed is good, but today she's not on top of her game, loses a second more to Lamir, but much better than the first round, and that was what Gurley wanted to do. So 1.5 seconds after winning Marie Lamir. So we have Marie Lamir, the winner, ahead of Nicole Good, Melanie Maillard, Bianca Bakke-Westhoff, Andrine Morsøl, Moa Boström Myssener. We congratulate you with the overall victory. We will be back in 15 minutes with the men's final run here from Narvik, the European Cup Finals Slalom. See you in a while.
trykker iris, og så trykker jeg vri på hva? Ja. Vent, jeg må ta av. Der. Ja. Vent litt.
Det neste som skal skje er altså at vi skal gå i gang med herrenes menn. Race 2, run 2 will be the next competition here, and it is now on the schedule 8 minutes after the start for the men's race with 43 athletes. Det er 43 utøvere som skal kjøre denne andre omgangen for herren, med start klokka 13:30, og det er 7,5 minutter opp til den tida. Det var de siste gjennomgangene i bakken og klargjør.
«5G» fra Telenor.
Okay, we're ready now soon with the men's second run. Leading is Spanish skier Joachim Salaric. Salaric had a very good first run. Winner of the cup in overall is Halvor Hildegunn Nagsud. He's in current third position. Sandro Simone in Switzerland number 2. And there is a battle between Simone, Amier, Tanguy for the second spot, together with the aforementioned Joachim Salaric from Spain, who leads after a blistering first run. And Salaric has 54 hundredths advantage over second placed Sandro Simone. He's only 10 points behind him in the overall standings. And we have Tanguy 290, Stephen Amier 294. Those are the ones that we need to keep an eye on as well for the overall cup. But today's race here in Narvik is, of course, a separate one as well. No, it's the finals. This is the European Cup finals coming at you live from Narvik, Northern Norway. Conditions, just as in the ladies, it's cloudy, but the visibility is equal. Race course held up nicely in the first run and also in the second run for the ladies, which means today it's the best skier who will win. Yesterday was sunny and beautiful. Like today is cloudy, but both days have given the racers equal conditions. So this shows that yes, the race for hosting the World Championships 2029 is on. Soldau in Andorra has the World Cup finals these days as well. So we wish them all the best for the World Cup finals and also later on for World Championships. Adrian Meissen, Germany, will be the first on the race course, but we'll have some forerunners first. Interesting top part here we can see in the men's course. A couple of vertical gates in the steep part. And there's some huge turns in the flat part. Double rhythmical double gate. Oh, that's type one. Demanding course awaits our 43 men on that will appear in the start hut on top of what is known as Underbakken in Norway, Host Kleiva. Steep race course awaits these riders, where you need to have your upper body in the correct position down these steep parts. This is a challenge on that vertical gate there. And then huge turns again. So varied race course for the men's second run. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Can Joachim Salaric keep his lead, battling it out with Sandro Simone, Halvor Hillegunnes, Igor Dekrip, Mark D. Gruber, Noel von Grüningen, Carmen Slatkov, Steven Amier, Joel Lutolf, Juan Del Campo, and Tanguy Neff, the 11 best. While we have Adrian Meissen, who sets the pace in the second run of today. We have Adrian Meissen, Germany, on course. The German skier is the first to lead the start gate in the second run. Adrian Meissen in German national ski suit with the famous zebra stripes. Adrian Meissen sets the bar for 1:38.55. That is what Antoine Alzola has to battle against. He's only 300ths of a second ahead of the leader, Adrian Meissen. So let's see what you can do. Antoine Alzola can do better than that, but today it ends with a DNF. That was a shame. Okay. Next, from Andorra, which hosts the World Cup finals this week, we have Alex Rius Jimenez. Sold out Andorra hosts the World Cup finals and will host the World Championships as well. A bid that Narvik is on, and hope to do the same path as sold out in Andorra. But here, the representative for Andorra is on course and has lost quite a bit of time towards leader Adrian Meissen. Couldn't keep up his rhythm down that steep part, especially through the double gate. But Alex Rius Jimenez, can he keep up the pace that Adrian Meissen has all the way down? Meissen, Germany leads. We have Alex Rius Jimenez from Andorra. Loses a bit more, but not that much. So he's not equaled Meissen's pace, but leveled it out somewhere, and loses a bit more towards the finish line. Alex Rius Jimenez, 8600ths behind Adrian Meissen across the finish line. Next is Christian Oliveira, Sørvik, Norway, on course. So let's see what Sørvik can do. 1100s behind behind Meissen. So he's lost 6. Okay, Christian Oliveira Sørvik. Christian Oliveira Sørvik. Yeah. Fast there in the transitions. Well, lost a bit more time towards Meissen. Meissen had a solid second run. Was a little late in some turns there, is on Sørvik, and 2300 behind leader Adrian Meissen, Germany. When we have from Croatia, Matej Vidovic next on the starting grid. Matej Vidovic, Croatia. And that checkered pattern we also have seen many times on the World Cup circuit. Of course, 10 hundredths behind. So he's lost 28 to that first split. Matej Vidovic not up to Meissen's pace. He can maybe battle with Christian Oliveira Sørvik for second spot if he equals Sørvik's speed down all the way. Otherwise, it's Alex Rius Jimenez who's in the third spot for the time being. Looks like Matej Vidovic cannot keep up with Narvik either. That means he will have to settle for third. He does. And it's a split third with Alex Rius Jimenez. All right. Edvard Hallberg, Finland is next. He has 2900 on Meissen at the start gate. Virtually the blink of an eye, and it's gone. Let's see what Hallberg can do. He keeps up in Meissen's pace. Only 700 slower with first plate. So Hallberg, good first part of the race run, and that's lost there. Off the balance, but manages to keep the same, keep quite tight line around that gates, but that will have cost him some speed. Edvard Hallberg from Finland. But he still has green numbers. That means Hallberg is battling it out. He is really pushing Hallberg. Couple of big mistakes, but still in the race run and goes first across the line for a lead. Edvard Hallberg, new best time, 1:38.48 is the new time to beat. Next up to try to do that is Hans Gral Madsen from Norway, bib number 55. So that means he's ranked 55 in the European Cup. So today, a good day to score more points and standings, Hans Gral Madsen. And he has increased with 0.2 of a second to the first split. Very well done from Hans Gral Madsen. Today is the day, Hans, to improve your standings and your ranking points in the FIS system because conditions are very good. They're equal all through this race, and you have an early starting point now. You started as 55 in the first run. Now you're on the first 10 in the start gate. Please use that advantage. Hans Gral Madsen now blistering second run in the lead, 38 hundredths of a second ahead of Edvard Hallberg. That's well played, Hans Gral Madsen. That is how you do it when you have the chance. And now we remember a fast one from the first round. Jesper Pohjalainen was battling it out with top 5 all the way to the last part of the race course in run number 1. So Jesper Pohjalainen, what can you do? He was blisteringly fast in the in the first run, but had some few troubles towards the finish line and ended up where he did. But he was good. Jesper Pohjalainen, mark that name. He was really good. Jesper Pohjalainen from Finland. Look at that technique. That's very good. It looks like he's on rails. Yes. Jesper Pohjalainen. So keep it together now and you can go possibly top 10 maybe. This is brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, loses too much time towards the end to go that high up on the list. But still a good day at the office for Pohjalainen from Finland, who goes ahead of Hans Gral Madsen and Edvard Hallberg, fellow Finnish skier in third. Sweden next, Axel Lindqvist, Sweden, bib 34. Good starting position in the second run. Axel Lindqvist, let's see, well, 500s after Pohjalainen. That means he has a good speed because Pohjalainen is only 700s faster than him to split one. Let's see what Lindqvist can do. Can he keep up with the pace of Pohjalainen? Does he need to battle out with Hans Gral Madsen? We'll see. It's quick here, Lindqvist, but has lost too much. So might be with battle with Hallberg from the third spot. If he doesn't find some extra speed here at the bottom, Axel Lindqvist is third. A good finish by Lindqvist. So goes to third after Hans Gral Madsen, Jesper Pohjalainen in the hot seat and in the lead. For the time being, Matthias Iten, Switzerland is next. 1600s ahead of Pohjalainen after run 1. So let's see then, Matthias Iten, you have to do good skiing. Yes, you lost all of it to the first split. But Pohjalainen was good. And he was equally good in the first run. Some errors So Ethan, you have really have to step on it now. But the conditions are like that today. Today's orders from coaches to their skiers is full throttle. Conditions are brilliant. Keeps the pace. And Matthias Ethan, a good finish here. You can try to beat Poilainen. And Willie Clayton from Ethan. He goes second, 500ths after Poilainen. Good skiing all the way. Matthias Ethan, second so far. Leader is Jesper Poilainen from Finland, ahead of Hans Gral Madsen. Norway. Reto Mechler from Switzerland is next. Mechler has 1700s ahead of Poilainen from race run 1 and has lost everything down to split 1. Okay, now we have to find something real special here. Reto Mechler if going to beat Poilainen across the finish line. This is... It's quick, but it's not quick enough. It gets a bit too much stuck, I think. Poilainen looked, it was on rails all the way. Mechler, this is good. This is good by Mechler, but it's not good enough. Because Poilainen and Ethan and Gral Madsen was really good in that part. So Mechler not fast enough in his transition, but it ends well. Poilainen didn't have the strongest finish again. So Poilainen aim at finishing those race runs. And you can go far. Jesper Poilainen in the lead ahead of Matthias Ethan. We have Aingeru Garay from Spain. Leading after race run 1 is Joachim Salaric. And we have green numbers. Aingeru Garay ahead of Jesper Poilainen. Aingeru Garay, good skiing here. Yes, short race run, short pressure in those turns. Yes, good. But is it good? Aingeru Garay loses too much time towards the end. Jesper Poilainen sits comfortably, if not calm, in the hot seat. William Hansson, Sweden next. Hansson has 2100 in his favor versus Jesper Poilainen from Finland. So it's Sweden versus Finland now. Lost 15 of them already, Hansson, but still has green numbers. That's split 1. Remember Poilainen skiing like on rails this part. But this is good by Hansson. Oh, that was a long turn. See when you can't get off your edge. And time moves fast. Early release is the key. Oh, let's wait a little bit in the back seat. Hansson, let's see how he fares. And he goes 500 behind Poilainen. That's the same time as Matthias Ethan. So a split second place for William Hansson. Poilainen is still in lead. Fadri Janutin from Januta, perhaps from Switzerland. Depends on if it's on the Italian side or the French side. We don't know. Fadri Janutin, 400s down. Has lost 33 hundredths of a second from start to split 1 versus Poilainen. Let's see what we can do. Fadri Janutin. That was a good one. But has lost too much time above that. Bit too careful, perhaps. Yes, was too slow and go. Just too mellow.
Sorry, is 85 behind and 11 for.
Because Poilainen was full on attack mode, also in the first race run. So Poilainen not best of finishes in the second run, a bad one in the first run. So Poilainen get that together, and who knows where it will carry you. Lorenzo Moschini from Italy is only 200s behind Poilainen, but has lost 44 hundredths of a second to split one from against Poilainen. That's good, but you can see he's not doesn't have the same precision as Poilainen had when he went down here in his second race run. You can see that time moves very fast for Lorenzo Moschini, who will want to just forget this second run. Not up to it. Well, all right. Reto Schmiedinger, half a second is his advantage over Jesper Poilainen, who's in the hot seat currently lead. We'll see Reto Schmiedinger from Switzerland. That was some issues there. Not precise enough during the steep part. No. That's at least a second behind. That's now we speak, because you need to keep those skis on the snow. It's snowy today, it's not ice, but you need to keep the skis on the piste, not in the air. They do not turn in the air. Because he loses contact with the snow too many times. Reto Schmiedinger. That is just costly when it's going snow like this. Rock solid ice, it could work, but not today. Reto Schmiedinger, sorry, 1:15 behind the leader, which is still Jesper Poilainen in Finland. So somebody needs to bring him an overcoat down in that hot seat. It's not hot today as it was yesterday. The sun is not up. So Matteo Canins, Italy is next. Fast there, but has a couple of, if you can call them, blurry turns, but still is in the lead. So has lost 0.2 of a second there, Canins. But he is going good here. Matteo Canins. Precise. Light on the edge. Oh, not at the same railing as Poilainen. That's not good enough. Nope. Don't think you'll beat. Oh, you did. Thank you, Canins. That was effective. And remember that Poilainen in race round 1 and 2 lost a fair bit of time towards the end of both races. We have a new leader, Matteo Canins. That's good. Yohei Koyama, Japan, next. So Koyama needs to stay a bit more upright when it's super steep as it is up there. He has a low racing position, very typically Japanese. Super efficient if you have the position, but you're very vulnerable as well. Especially down steep parts. But he is up to it still. Koyama, Yohei Koyama. Well, yes, he did it. Thank you. Well skied, Komei. Yohei Koyama. Yohei Koyama, Japan. Well done. Fabian Himmelsbach from Germany is next. He's 31 hundredths ahead of Koyama before he starts, and he's increased. So Himmelsbach, good first split. Let's see. Yes. If we compare him to a couple of rides ago when he has his skis more on the snow. But is he precise enough? Is he early enough in his turn and release, turn and release? Yes, he is still. Loses a bit to Koyama, but still is in advance. So let's see this finish. Koyama's finish was good. What can Himmelsbach do? He's even better. 61 hundredths of a second ahead. across the finish line. That means Fabian Himmelsbach is the one that Tanguy Neff is going to race against. Tanguy Neff is one of the top 4 or 5 in overall. Let's see what Tanguy Neff can do. As Tanguy Neff increases. Tanguy Neff increases. No, it's the same. Same speed as leader Fabian Himmelsbach. Tanguy Neff needs to come as high up on the scoreboards as possible to be able to beat David Amier and Santos Simne. And Joachim Salarin. And it will not happen, Tanguy Neff, because with a DNF, you will not be able to climb higher up than you did. You were third. Simon Ruland also third. Both will stay at 290 points. We have Steven Amier still to come. We have Sandro Simon still to come. And Joachim Salaric. Noel von Grinningen is too far behind, I think, to be able to do something about it. Juan Del Campo. Ooh, Del Campo is low. It has a really low and vulnerable racing position, but still goes boom out of the start gate. Juan Del Campo. Vulnerable skiing style, but it's super fast if he's precise enough. But the vulnerable one is a bit low on that steep part. Super efficient down here where it's not that steep. But as you can see, he's lost a huge amount of time, Juan Del Campo, and that's not how to do it. Keep your skis on the snow, Juan Del Campo. It's just costly, and it goes behind Fabian Himmelsbach, who leads.
Overtaken by Johan Del Campo. Del Campo is second.
So, top 10, well, Ludolf from Switzerland has 4,300 deficit advantage. Lost some of it, still 25 ahead of Mr. Fabian Himmelsbach from Germany. So it's Switzerland versus Germany. Ludolf. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get the picture back. Yeah, good. Okay. Ludolf knows lost a huge amount of time down to that split. Well, Ludolf, long way behind. All right. Steven Amier, second overall before this race. Hollywood Hilligan likes to wins it before this race starts. It's Steven Amier is against Simone and Salaric. Let's see how this goes. Steven Amier. Let's see how Amier does. Oh, yes, a good start. Amier has increased with 500s. Okay, I lost my picture, but hopefully you have yours. Now it's back. Sebastian Amier. Nice. This. Pretty good. All right, let's see what we can do. More down here. Steven Amier skis for the overall second position. Yes, still got green numbers. Puts the pressure on Simone and Solid. Then it goes into the lead. Steven Amier has done his and is very happy with his performance. Get the hands up from Fabian Himmelsbach. Great sportsmanship from the German rider. Happy with his run as well. Steven Amier does his part of the job, and Common Zlatkov, one of the good races from the first round. Common Zlatkov. Hi, babe. Common Zlatkov is in the lead. Has increased with 400. Oh, I think he lost those 4 just there. Common Zlatkov from Bulgaria. Strong racer, Common Zlatkov, Bulgaria, but strength is not all there is today. It's precision and delicacy as well on snow like today. It's hard, it's firm, not icy. This is a lot of time there's lack of. Okay, Stephen Amia, you've done your share. All right. So now next up is Mark Digrober. Sorry, it's Noel van Grüningen, of course, from Switzerland, who has 211 points to start with and was in that 8th spot in the overalls and will remain in that spot because today there is a DNF. All right, top 5 then is Mark Digrober, Austria next. Digrober, of course, familiar name also on the World Cup circuit. Let's see what he can do now. Mark Digrober. Precision 1300s ahead. Lost seven towards Amier. But Digrober. What can he do towards the end there? He's not in the top spots of the European Cup. He's done too much World Cups. There's the most point, I would guess. Mark Digrober, what's going to do? Always behind Amier. Amier really turning it on here. Oh, Digrober is behind. Okay, we have then Amier 294, Sandro Simone 280. So Simone needs to go all in and win it, my guess. But first we have Igor de Kryp from France. Igor de Kryp from France, ranked, was 16 in the overall due to his start bib number 16. Igor de Kryp, a French winner in the women's competition, Marie Lamure. Will not be a French winner in the men's. Will there? Well, it's got green numbers now, so everything is possible. See what he can do. No, there's red numbers. Goes in second. Amier on top. So he has done his part. Let's see now then for Halvor Hilde Gunnleifsrud, the overall winner of the European Cup in slalom. Okay, that was not a good start of the steep part, Halvor Hilde Gunnleifsrud. But he still has green numbers. But okay, maybe he started to think about the grand prize afterwards, because that was not his best part. But Halvor Hilde Gunnleifsrud, he's fast, he's agile, he's delicate, and that is it for today. But Halvor Hilde Gunnleifsrud wins it. But I really believe that Sandro Simone would need more people between him and possibly Sandro Simone. Right? Sandro Simone needs to have someone over Mr. So Sandro Simone needs now to win it, and Salaric be number 2 to be able to take Stephen Amier for the overall. So Sandro Simone green number still. He needs to go ahead of leader Stephen Amier, and then he needs Salaric to place second. I think that Amier has done it. To take the second spot. We'll see. Simone is out. So that means I think Amier has done it to secure his second overall position. Yes, he has. But let's see what Joachim Salari from Spain can do in his second run. He had a huge leads with almost second over. Oh, yes. Has lost only 700ths of a second down to split one. Joachim Salaric. Oh, this is controlled. It's delicate. It's agile. It's powerful. And still room for error. There's a tiny touch of wrong pressure on those skis and we're out. Oh, loses a bit. Joachim Salaric, but I don't think no. He has 24 points off two. Yeah, and wins today's race. So Salaric, due to my calculations, becomes third in today's European Cup overall. But today's winner is Joachim Salaric, Stephen Amier in second, and Decrypt France in third. So it's Spain, France. Mark D. Gruber, Austria fourth, Fabian Himmelsbach 5, Johan Del Campo 6, Yohei Koyama 7, Carmen Zlatkov 8, Joel Lyttel 9, and Matteo Cannins, Italy in 10th position. So a nice spread here. It's Spain, France, Austria, Germany, Spain, Japan, Bulgaria, Switzerland, Italy. Nice. Oscar Andreas Sandvik, Norway, DNF. So, not a too great Norwegian day, at least. In the men's. Corrado Barbera, Italy. Well, now we will have red numbers because the time that bets are YouTube. Barbera 268. Behind winner Solid at the start gate. So there will be red numbers now. Basically, key for the points, key for the ranking. Barbera, that was a good run. That's good by Barbera. 24th so far. Good second round from Joaquin Barbera. And then we have Dionys Kippel from Switzerland. Next skier on course. So, this is a bit, but not too bad. Oh, it's slow towards the end for Dionys Kippel. Loses quite a bit of speed on that 27th spot. Will not stand, is my guess. Jakob Greber from Austria is the next skier on course. Philip Ahlqvist, Norway is next. Ahlqvist defending the Norwegian colours, the attacking Vikings. Struggles a bit. Still not too bad for a split compared to Mr. Joachim Salaric, who wins it today. Not too bad. Let's see how Philip Ahlqvist can do towards the finish line. Not too happy there about with his day at the office. can understand why when we saw his finish time. So, William Jonsson, Sweden next. 383 behind Mr. Joachim Salaric at starting gate. Game for the ranking and for the points. William Jonsson, 31, lost quite a bit. And Jonsson is out, the DNF. Nico Palamaras, Germany, is the next one. 416 behind winner Salaric at the start gate. There is possibilities to gain top 30 here with a good second one. 479 behind leader is Dionis Kippel on spot 29. Well, Palamaras is behind that. .533. Palamaras in 30th position. So Salomo Servio from Finland is next. Servio 378. So keep that speed towards the goal and you top 20. So top 30. Salomo Servio. Let's see what he can do towards the finish line, and it's for position number 30. All right. Loavan Parent from France. Oh, he's got issues down that steep part. Parent. Not happy with that steep part. Come on, Parent. What's going to do? Parent. Mixed Svenjeks from Latvia did not start. And Luaman Paga towards the finish line and he's done with his. Right. But it's through second run. Mikkel Remsøy from Norway on course. Remsøy, there's possibilities to go into the top 30. It'll be good second run. That will be your goal. Start number 61, meaning a good result today in his rankings because he is 61st in the European Cup this year. Before this race, that's reflected on his bib. 584, not in top 30 then, but still a good result. Perhaps from Remsøy. Let's see if he's happy. Leo Ogino is the next one. Bib 35, so he's not too happy, I would guess, in his position, but nothing to do with that because there is he at the wrong side of the gate and he is out and scores a DNF. So that is the last racer on course. Tinius Augesen from Norway. Tinius Augesen from Norway is the last racer on course. We'll do him all his justice and go him all the way towards the goal line. Tinius Augesen battling it out, still in there, and that's a DNF. All right, today's winner is Joachim Salaric from Spain. Steven Amier, France in second. Hugo Debris, France in third. Mark Digruber, Austria, and Fabian Himmelsbach, Germany is the podium. And winner of the European Cup in Slalom 2023 is Halvor Hilde Gunnleiksrud from Norway. We congratulate all of them and wish you all welcome back on these broadcasts on Friday. It's the downhill, 2 days of training before that. So thanks a lot for watching. We wish you welcome back again to beautiful Narvik for more sensational competitions and beautiful pictures. We'll move higher up in a mountain on hillside as well on the downhill. So just you've got something to look forward to with amazing pictures and great racing. So see you back.
Jeg må rydde unna et kamera først her, som er i veien for det meste.
Jeg tror helt sikkert du kan stå der hvis at det passer.
Ja,
Ikke si
Thomas.
at du sa det, men bare gjør det.
Jeg skal gjøre det. Jeg skal ha dialogen i morgen. Ja, jeg skjønner. Ja, det kan egentlig være i morgen. Er det det?
Over til
We will start with the prize giving, certainly with Phoenix. Of all the athletes who is
Jeg kan bare kjøre et kamera.
prize giving finally. Then I will call to the podium Mr. Narvik from Norway. I will call Maria Lamir. Area. And we also have two of the workmen that we saw on the yes. For the
Ta deg med deg!
Mais c'est dalle sinon.
Prize ceremony of Best Debut, Alpine, utøver, Best U18, FIS Narvik from Norway.
There's some cameras and you might have been on now.
Then we continue with the prize giving ceremony for this day's competition. We start with number 5, Andrine Marstøl, Norge.
Je me mets à l'abri du vent, puis non.
J'ai déjà chanté pas mal de fois. En voyage,
Number 4, Number 3, Melanie Maillard, Switzerland. Number 2, Nicole And number 1, from France, Marie Lamu. Of this day's competition here in Narvik.
vart är alla andra? Men vi måste ju komma så kan vi sjunga.
Without skis, huh? Overall is without skis. Overall is without skis. I know you could overall without skis. Just wear the hat, no problem. We can start with the
Overall. And number 2, Beatrice Sola, Italy.
J'ai trop envie de m'asseoir. Je tiens plus debout.
And the winner from Sweden, Oavsett Muster. Daniel of Alphabet som är sponsor på Birmingham. Ja.
J'aurais le temps d'aller mettre ma veste, hein. Mais non. Trop de fois.
On a l'abri pour du vent. On dirait un petit bonhomme là, oui. Un peu, ouais. D'accord, on dirait un petit bonhomme. Ouais. C'est pas un petit bonhomme qui fait 10 cm. Tu coupes tes cheveux et... Non mais c'est pas... Ouais, non mais oui, je suis d'accord. Ah mais je m'entendais mais ça fait super longtemps pas encore passé. Dégorger les campagnes. Dégorger les campagnes. Ouais, non, mais dégorger les campagnes. Dégorger nos forêts, nos fleuves. Les arbres. Les campagnes. Calme les sœurs. Moi, je disais campagne, c'est pas des campagnes. Eh, le polio là. Tu vas me lâcher. Dégage. Hop. Dégage. Dégage. On y va maintenant ou on y va après? On y va quand nous? On y va après? Tous ensemble?
Sola, elle a pas de pote là. Sola, elle est toute là.
Mais non, bah, nous, non, mais on est à la fin qui gagne, hein.
On fait les deux.
C'est ce qu'il disait. Mais on peut faire les deux, mais à la fin, non? Je sais pas.
Là, non, pas le temps.
Then we will start the classification with Hans Gran Mats from Norway.
Ouais. Il me donne, tu rigoles ça sur le podium.
Est-ce que vous pouvez nettoyer un peu le podium là? Je voudrais mettre mes pieds s'il vous plaît. Il y a un peu des miettes par terre. Bravo.
Thank you. Ah bah il arrive enfin, tout à l'heure, les gars, ils voulaient qu'il y ait des filles et tout. Moi, je suis machin, et j'ai fait une pièce. Je voulais pas qu'il y ait en mode. Je crois qu'il y avait pas beaucoup de téléphone. Et là, je vais dire répondre.
Bah voilà. Là, on lui a dit du temps.
Ah, t'as vu
So we will have the different one on the podium is the Norwegian Hans Gran Madsen. We continue with one last athlete in this day's competition. Number 5, Fabian Himmelsbach, Germany. Number 4, Mark Higroberg, Austria. Number 3, Hugo Descrip. Number 2, Steven Amies. And the prizes are handed over. And the winner, Joaquin Salavi.
Regardez.
And all the other open space.
Oh putain.
Hey, you first place. Can you write on the test?
Le live, voilà, en crash. Ça fait vraiment rire qu'il y ait eu le live avec les autres. Non, non, mais c'est sûr, il va être encore le temps là si jamais. Est-ce que vous entendez les gens? C'est pas arrêté. Ah, ça a déchaîné. Hein? Non.
So you'll just follow me. Right behind me. Ja, du går backen. Backen. Han går backen. Bra, bra. Are you the only winners?
No, you.
Pour aller faire une photo.
On a dormi là, on est parti faire la photo.
Then we will have the prestige ceremony for the overall three best in the slalom this winter. Number 3, Joakim Salalik, Spain. Number 2, Sweden, Alex France. And number 3, Halvor, number 1, Halvor Hedvigenleis, Norway.
Là, je parle en cube-luc et tout.
Là, faut qu'on aille vers le podium.
On s'est fait bouffer, bordel. Ils vont porter.
5G. 5G fra Telenor.
Narvik.
5G fra Telenor.